All right, so I have already set up a build because we're doing DLC only today with this say Ash of War with the spell. So I've actually already set up this build. It's Raining Men. It's just what I came up with. So the build is pretty simple. It's pretty much the same as Super Nut Run. Plus 10 Erdtree Seal, 80 Faith. We've got Gorgeous Great Rune activated, Vigor, Mind. And we have, obviously, Fire Scorpion Charm, because of it's a fire-based incantation. Got the Ritual Sword Talisman, Flox Canvas, Godfrey Icon, although I might be switching this out for... Where is it? I might be switching it out for the Dragon Crest Great Shield, because this thing takes a long time to cast. So, we're going to be getting hit a lot. So, I think a big focus for me is defense, which is also why I have the Opaline hard tier in the Physic alongside the Flame Shroud and Crack tier. Because I think trying to get our defenses up decently high is of importance. So, as with the start of every run, we are going to be collecting a bunch of Shadow Tree fragments. Obviously for this run, I'm going to be collecting all 20 levels, unfortunately. It sucks to say, but like it's actually an unfortunate thing because it takes so long to do. But yeah, it sucks, but it's Shadow of the Erdtree, people. Hey Squad, hello. B2 as well, hello, how you doing? The pre-buff? Yeah. Well, post-buff, it's now actually pretty insane. I need to put up a checklist for the fragments. Reset. Did I grab the grace? I did. Both stars would go crazy. It would, except the casting speed isn't the problem with it. Actually, the it's after the thing that casting speed is affected. Like the cast itself takes a shit ton of time. Big Bubba and Heath, thank you for the follows. I mean, once we get the spell, you will actually get to see what it's like. But yeah, there is actually quite a lot of things in the DLC that can buff the damage from this thing. There is Mesmer's Helmet, the Fire Knight armor, there's the Fire Knight Seal, which we'll be holding in our offhand, because the scaling isn't as high as the Erdtree Seal, but it still is... It still gives us, I think it's a 15% boost damage. So we're gonna get that one. Galaxy, thank you for the follow as well. I think why would I do this to myself? Oh, once we get all the shit, you'll see. It's really not that bad. Like they said they buffed this incantation, man. This is the single largest buff I think they have ever given anything in the history of From Software. I don't have an upgraded weapon. Oh, I somehow backstabbed him. I don't drink the bloody physic, drink the fucking... Good on Big Boss, how about the rest? Surprisingly, it's like good in everything. Big bosses especially. They can max like 1,000 big bosses. No. I mean, obviously it depends what you're fighting. I mean, on Bale, I managed to get it to do 5,000 damage on an actual fight. On Radahn, when I tested it, I disabled his AI, and I just wanted to use like, okay, what's the most damage I could do on Radahn? Disabled his AI, turned on, activated Ritual Sword, sorry, Red for the Brain Sword, did everything. And I did like, I think it was like 14,000 damage to him in a single cast. Obviously that's with AI disabled and everything, so. Yes, no, that's not a joke. This incantation is fucked. I managed to do an 18,000 to the Divine Beast. They buffed the shit out of it. They made it go from struggling to do literally 100 damage to a single enemy to doing like easily over 10,000 on most things. It's actually like insanity. Yeah, so we're going to be getting like all the buffs. One of the buffs, unfortunately, one of the buffs is actually the Fire Knight's armor, which is a fumble item. So at some point in the run, once we need to get that, I might magically get a piece of armor that gives me a lot of discovery. I'm not saying I will, it's a might, but chat delay less? Shouldn't be. We haven't changed anything. Trying to find on the mod pack. What's it called? Reforged. Yeah. Away from me. God damn, little bastards. Yeah, because the Fire Knight armor is like a 3% drop or something, so now I'll give it a couple shots because 3% realistically in Elden Ring terms 3% isn't the worst. There are things that I've farmed that are 1% or 0.5%, right? 3% isn't actually that bad. If we get like what we just got, the Silver Horn Tenders, we can use some of those. Yeah, I know. Gives 15%. The staffs or steals either give a 15 or 30% boost. Okay, so how much? I got you. I got you. I got you. Got you. Alright, go to Castle Ensis now. Okay. It's a run that I'll never do. I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, probably something to do with no-hit. I don't enjoy doing no-hit stuff. Like, I'm fine with no-hitting the bosses, but just no-hitting all the in-between stuff is just shit. Not fun. Base game bare fist. I mean, maybe. No hit all enemies. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure just anything with no hit I just wouldn't do. That'd be like the most likely thing. Hell's no. Yeah. So I know I could do a no hit. It's just that I find the runs so unbelievably boring. Cause you set up for like an hour, especially in Elden Ring, you set up for like an hour, hour and a half, and you get into the run and you hit, you have to do it all over again. It's like, damn, that's just like that's just so enjoyable. Like, my biggest issue is that the setup process takes so fucking long compared to like most normal runs, because you have to make sure you are doing the most damage as possible to make the fights last as like the least amount of time, right? Every convergence class? No, I still haven't done 5, but those will be happening in Series 3. I also don't know when Series 3 will be happening, since I know now that the DLC is here and CJ's they've figured out where to put spells. They do actually want to add more spells specifically for shadow runes. So I don't know how long it's going to take them to add those new spells, if I wait for them to add those for Series 3 or not. But that is something that will be happening in Convergence, is more spells would be added. It's not obviously not going to be much. It's not going to be like 100 new spells. It's going to be 2 or 3 per class probably. But yeah, there should be new stuff for all the shadow runes. What's the final run? The final run is going to be a one-shot run. One shot meaning, for Convergence sake, is going to be one input, so I can use a bunch of the spells and incantations, because obviously there are a couple that you can cast forever. But yes, it's going to be a basically one-shot run. Asian nipples, damage scales, and voltage. Wait, don't sleep with the fucking... Take damage from that drop? I don't think you did. Does anybody know what the fastest fire knight to farm would be? I'm trying to think. I'm thinking it'd definitely be probably the one on the 7th floor side of Grace. Like, there's like one pretty much right next to the Grace. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like $3. I always forget to get this for these runs. We are definitely gonna need to use it in the future. Oh right, I should probably download the new cheat table. What class haven't I done? I haven't done the Flame Prophet, the Glintstone Sorcerer, the Dragon Cultist, the Bestial Devour, and the Fundamentalist. So pretty much just the normal damage types of the game I haven't done. So physical, holy, magic, fire, lightning. Is one-shot Convergence even possible? Yes. I don't know about DLC yet. I have one in my I've practiced a bit, like testing and stuff to make sure it is possible. All the base game stuff I've managed to one-shot. But I haven't touched DLC with Convergence yet, so I have not a fucking clue in the world. It should be though. Like, I have like pretty clear ideas of how I want to do each of the bosses. Like, obviously the Shadow Tree avatar is gonna be fucking easy. Obviously, I just use like fire or something. Use maybe some of the volcano sorceries. What else? Gaius, you might probably I probably use something to do with holy, maybe. Because he is incredibly weak to holy. Yeah, I don't think there should be any issues. I think, honestly, the biggest issue will probably be Radahn, because it's just trying to find an opening big enough to one-shot him. I'll probably end up using... Because my biggest thing with the run is to use as much of convergence spells and weapons and items as possible. Now, I think I'll probably have to use the tactic I'm going to be using on Melania and Fortisax, which is to stagger them and then riposte them. Like... I managed to do... Jesus Christ. Fuck off. But yeah, with Melania, I found Melania and Fortisax a fun way. I managed to figure out multiple ways to kill Fortisax, but a fun way to kill Fortisax was to actually use one of the spells that instantly staggers everything in the game. And then the point of the spell to instantly stagger something is you lose all your stamina, so you can't actually attack after. It's supposed to be used for summons, so it's because it's part of the Necromancer class, right? You're supposed to use summons alongside it, so you can give your summons an opening to attack an enemy or a boss, right? So I'm like, oh, well, let me see if the debuff lasts long enough for me to do a riposte, because I know the anti-dragons stay staggered for a long time. Lo and behold, you stagger Fortisax, you can actually get the riposte off at the last fucking second once all your stamina comes back. And I managed to pull... He has 39,000 HP, and on a pretty simple build, I managed to pull over 120,000 on the riposte, so... And that's pretty much the same way I do with Melania, except with Melania you can just use parries. You just parry her twice, riposte her, and that's both her phases. So I think Radahn will probably be somewhat similar, because obviously he has 2 phases. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I was to use a holy damage, a holy weapon. I could probably do his entire health bar in a single riposte. It really wouldn't surprise me if I could pull that off. But yeah, for a lot of the big bosses, the simple solution is what's it called? What's it called? Stellar Bombardment. Right. Stellar Bombardment will allow us to pretty much just decimate. It's the strongest continuously casting spell in the entirety of Convergence. Like you can pull 100,000 damage on pretty much anything pretty easily. So I think that's how I'm going to end up doing Bale. At the start of his fight, I can shuckle the buffs on. Like I'll save state at the start of his fight. I'll shuckle the buffs on, and then the second he drops down out of the sky, start casting the spell. And he should stagger somewhat easily. He always has the same starting attack as well if you're a certain distance, and you can actually avoid... Oh, right, they don't have Sinless Co-op anymore. Yeah, you can actually avoid his like startup attack. If you're far away, I think he always does the grab attack, or if you're close up, he always do the big slam into the ground attack. And I think there's like a sweet point where you stand just far enough back that he does the big slam attack, but he doesn't actually hit you, I think. And that's how I'm probably going to be able to try and do the use the spell to one-shot Bale. If that doesn't work, then I'll just have to use the spell in a different part of the fight. Because that spell is the only way to one-shot him. And also to go alongside that, I have to get the spell, which is from Stars of Darkness Astel, which has a lot of HP, and I'm still kind of yet to work out how to one-shot it. I will figure it out eventually. But right as of this moment, I have not figured out a good method. I'm probably going to have to end up using the Scaled Helmet. Because Scaled Helmet actually has a special buff where if you drink... When you drink your Physic, your right-hand weapon gets buffed. It gives your next attack gives 200% damage. It's literally just Determination or Royal Knight's Resolve, but instead of 60 or 80%. respectively. It gives you a 200% damage buff. So that's probably how I'm gonna have to try and one-shot Astel, maybe. I'm not too sure yet, because the Stars of Darkness Astel does have a lot of HP. Okay, so I think we've done all of the Shadow Altars. Got that one. We didn't get the one inside Castle Ensis yet. We got that one. We got the one at the top. Nope. Got that one. Got that one. Okay, we're missing one. You streamed it as just you? No, stream shouldn't be dead. Oh, stream might be dead. Did Twitch crash? I think Twitch crashed. Alright. I don't know what happened to Twitch. I'm still sending a perfectly good signal and Twitch is just dead. So I cannot answer why Twitch is just fucked off. Lovely website. Real good, real nice website. Stable servers and all. So Twitch is back now? Yep, Snupper's now live. I don't know what the fuck happened. Twitch being a bitch, as usual. How surprising. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. See, I don't know if it's Twitch or if it's on my side, because I mean the YouTube stream has remained completely fine, right? But Twitch doesn't like it when you send too much bitrate to it. And I'm sending too much bitrate to it because I'm streaming on YouTube, which I can send a lot of bitrate to. So I'm probably gonna have to get a new GPU at some point, but then I have to get new everything. So once the new cards come out, maybe we do fucking PC build stream. Once the 50 series cards are here. Yeah, I'll be jumping straight to a 5090, since it obviously helped with the editing as well. Like the 3080 is nice and all, but you know, I want to be able to play the game at 4K while I stream, and also stream at different different bit rates. I can't do that right now. GPU 3080. And if I want to play the game at 4K, the frame rate simply drops too low. So, like while streaming that is. But I mean, even playing this game normally, I encounter some issues in some areas. So I would just be jumping straight to a 5090. Okay. Not late. I mean, you're late to the bad part of the stream where we have to just run around collecting shit, so you're kind of missing out on some of the good stuff, like the bad stuff, so that's nice. Alright. So we've got this one now, and we got this one. Alright, let's go into the Shadow Keep now, through the back entrance. Divine Bird Feathers. Didn't they buff it, like in the patch notes? Didn't they buff it, like a little bit? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, they didn't. Huh. Well, I saw Divine Beast Tornado and Divine Bird Warrior Ornus to summon. That's probably why I thought it, because I did actually see the word divine twice. Yeah, epic jump. Epic victory jump. So what the fuck? Let's go. This is the. They had to make that jump so it would kill you, didn't they? They just had to. Miyazaki was fucking sitting there in his little corner like, oh, I've got an idea. This one specific jump saves like 10 seconds. Gonna make it, if you fail it, it kills you. Fucking classic, like, FromSoft reaction. You should turn an AFP over a short time with little damage. Right. Is it holy or physical damage? Because if it's physical, you could use like the Blue Dancer Charm and boost it by 15%. So yeah, I think one of the first bosses we actually want to kill on this run is probably Mesmer. Reason being is Mesmer gives us his helmet, which does boost our damage by I think like 3%. Like it's not much, but it's a boost nonetheless. Let's make an enemy. Wait, what? Instead of being giant hands, giant feet. How'd they move around? It'd be like that giant foot from fucking Adventure Time. When Finn gets turned into a fucking foot, it's kind of like bounces around. Does whole instead of physical? Ah. Big missed opportunity there. Yeah, if it did physical, you could use the Blue Dancer Charm, and then it'd be like, that'd be like proper damage boost, right? I like the patch notes. I think they're plotting. There wasn't a single enemy or boss change in the entirety of the patch notes. So I think 1.13, we got a lot of weapon changes, a lot of balance changes. And then 1.14, or maybe 13 point something, is going to be a bunch of enemy and boss changes. Because there is a lot of enemy and boss changes they need to do. Like a lot of stuff to fix. People have made run requests. I don't know. Probably 5, maybe 5 or 6 people. The horn sense poise. Their poise isn't that bad. It makes sense. They have 80 poise. Rolana's new chair. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I saw that. Rolana got a chair now. Man, what the fuck? Oh, shit. I don't have Assassin's Gambit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck it, we ball. I don't explode. No, I can't run properly. When it's buffed? Yeah, Divine Beast Feathers when it's buffed. Or you just do Convergence. Since I'm sure they fixed it in Convergence. In fact, I know they fixed it because I watched CJ fix it live. Will no longer stack her as easily, yeah. Huh. You can still do that without Assassin's Gambit. I thought you actually had to use it. I remember doing it once and he spotted me still. Your joy run having 11 rules? Jesus Christ. The rules should be nearly visible within the title, right? Adding that many rules is stupid because if I do a video on it, it'll be like, okay, I'm gonna have to read out these rules. Should be like, just, yeah, everything is Jory and I don't even know what the bosses are actually called. The enemies. Do they actually have a name? Are they all called Inquisitors or something? Like the fat dudes and the like normal dudes? It should just like the rules literally should just be like everything is Jory and the Inquisitors and Soul Remembrances, and every boss kill I have to use a different weapon or different damage source. That's like it. It'd be simple and easy to explain. That should be pretty much be the maximum amount of rules. How much health do these guys have? How much poise do these guys have? 65. Oh, he actually dropped something. Wait, it might be the weapon. Oh, fuck, it's... Bro, that could actually be the armor. Shit. I have no way. Wait. I need to get there. I actually have to check now. There's a chance it could be the armor. First try could be the armor. Right? How did you aggro me? How did you aggro me? I don't understand. I guess you aggroed me somehow. How do I get there? Here. Bruh. Think I've never done. Hard to say. I mean, we got no enemy boss nerfs or changes in Busted. Why am I fucking on the ground? Why was I fucking face down? What? Dude! It's fucking close. It could have been. It could have been the armor. No fucking clue yet. We haven't even got the spell. We're currently doing prep. Do you have any... Fuck. Don't even have any upgrade materials. Because I have to kill the Fire Knight, and the only weapon I have right now is a fucking club. Yeah, well, there's not even like no nerf for done. There's no nerf or change to absolutely any enemy in the game, right? Everything was like combat balances for us, right? So you have just a lot of HP. And I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. Would use some overhaul mods like these for like art runes. Well, I've done the convergence for Dark Souls 3. Have they changed art runes yet? Like, how much have they changed since launch? Since I played art runes on launch, and it was like near unplayable on launch because they just didn't do any like progression properly, like at all. Like, I don't want to say shit to the team, but it's like some of the worst progression of any mod I've ever seen in my life, right? Like, I spent 5 hours playing it, and I barely even had like a +3 weapon. Like, the progression in Archtrends was a fucking, like, abysmal. It was so bad. Unfortunately, this guy's helmet doesn't actually boost our damage because it only boosts the skill damage. Uh-oh. You're a wanker. You know that, right? I forgot I changed the files a tiny bit. Did you not see the death message, Wyatt? Oh, fuck. I mean, Radan's name's gonna be changed to something else as well. I remember I changed Radan's name to something. Yes, it is. Massive buff. Hey, buddy. Okay, so which ones have we got? We've got the one on the statue. We got the one in front of Mesmer's. Now there is one in front of Gaius, so we want to go back to Loft. One in front of Gaius. There's one couple floors below us from here. And then we can head over to Rail Ruins. And then there's also Castle Ensis, the Divine Beast one. And there's some in Cerulean Coast, but that's after a boss. We're just coming across here. And it's not like I'm at low HP or anything. So I'd have to I'm not at the risk of getting one shot. Managed to solve an entire Rubik's Cube in the time it took me to come down this elevator. Motherfucker, this shit takes so long. Could have solved that bitch twice. Fucking hell. Alright, and then the last one, what's the best side of Grace? Probably Loft again. Where do I want to go? Down. Oh, there's a dude right there. When I need to farm the armor. Yeah, it's been buffed like crazy. Like it's like yes, okay, hear this out. This is the biggest buff anything has ever received in the history of From Software. I don't know why I pulled that lever. I don't need it. Like, we're talking in like 70 to 150 times the amount of damage. It's here, right? Do I want Ansbach? I probably do, but at the same time, I don't think it matters. I think the damage should be fine. Our defenses are going to be extremely high by the time we get to leader. Randomized? Nope. Considering 1.13 just dropped, I'm sure there'd be actually a couple more issues. Although normally updates like this aren't too bad because it's not like it's not like Convergence where, you know, randomized obviously just changes where things are. It's not like Convergence where it actually changes the fundamental like functions of spells and stuff. Yeah. They said they buffed the amount of HP it healed, but realistically, the thing that needed changing with it was its range. I mean, also how much it healed as well, but its range was just terrible. The one thing they actually needed to increase in it was its range. What's range again? Terrible. I can't tell if it's chasing me. I'm pretty sure that one can just run straight into the hole, but I'm not too sure. That's the one we need to kill, by the way. That's the rain of fire enemy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't unlock it anymore. I'm stuck now. Bro, I hate when you dodge against walls, you get 0 iframes. We actually can't heal. You're a real twat, you know that. Rain of fire. We finally got it. We actually have an attack now. Also, some reason, I don't know, it would be nice to see, but that hood doesn't actually boost Fire Knight, like Ashes of War, incantations, doesn't boost anything, and I don't know why. It should, but it doesn't. It's kind of stupid. Oh, at least we have an attack now. Alright, so we're gonna go grab the last few Shadow Tree fragments, and then we will probably go farm the Fire Knight's armor. stream chat is debugging, of course. Wouldn't expect anything else. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, the damage is just insane. Oh, the damage is just beautiful. It's majestic seeing an in-camp that did fucking 0 damage suddenly do shit tons of damage. And it's like, it's genuinely like actual shit tons of damage. Like it is so much damage. Ben, thank you for the follow. Move out of the way. Get out my way, son. Full stock. Fucking classic. Motherfucker. Kill yourself. Link, hello. Okay, I have to try and figure out how to fight this dude. Hey, buddy. He might have seen me. Oh, shit. No. Get into the corner. Fuck it. I'm just gonna beat him to death with this. Because he despawns. Yeah, chat is freaking the fuck out. And I have no idea why. Deadpool, yeah, I watched it the other day. Elden Ring update debuffed the chat appearing, yeah, probably. Honestly, knowing Twitch most likely, knowing stream elements and all the fucking unstable shit. Yeah, we need to go grab that. We still have a bit to go. I'm just collecting the fragments right now, and then we can start doing prep for the actually buffing our damage through other accessories. 100k on YouTube by the end of the year. X'd out. Unless basically every single video I make from this point gets like over 100,000 views out. Okay, so that's all the ancient ruins of Arah. Having a stroke? Yes, of fucking course it is. When is it not? Okay, so collected. Okay, so there's the 3 on the way to Jory, the Castle Ensis, and the Divine Beast one.
Hope the run goes good.
Jesus, Polly, thank you for the 25. Like having an aneurysm after that one. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. Yeah, I hope the run goes well. I mean, if you saw the hippo, you saw the damage was just crazy. We're gonna make our way to Jory now because there's 3 fragments down that way. Damn all the rules. Yeah. I mean, we can talk about them on stream. I can just write them down, just like we'll talk them through one by one. Like you said, you realistically the first 2 rules matter. Like I don't want too many rules. Obviously, if I do a video out of it, which I probably will, since obviously everyone fucking hates Jory. Also, I set out a poll last night on YouTube. If anyone has voted on it, you probably saw what the poll was, which was to vote once the randomizer is released. Do I do Mesmer only first or Radahn only first? And seems like by quite a lot, everyone wanted to do Mesmer only, which I'm happy about because it's gonna be a lot more fun than Radahn only. But I was thinking, oh, if I want to do Radahn, I might as well do a run for everything is all DLC bosses, like all the 11 main bosses in the DLC. Don't beneath his attack. Give me the armor. Fuck, I got the great sword. You just voted for Radahn, man. You're part of the problem. Oh, can I? Well, let me DM you. I have DMs turned off. Yeah, it is genuinely like crazy good now. All right, there's no taunt. There's no taunt in here. And we're still missing out on probably about 20% of our damage, I'd say. Oh, actually, probably like 25. The seal helm chest piece should be like another 25% damage. That's great. So it is. It is actually a really good weapon. I need to ask CJ about something, but I noticed when I tried changing the Ash of War in Convergence, the infusements didn't work properly on it. You could only use like standard infusement. So I should ask him about that, just because I'm not sure if it's bugged right now or something. See, technically we could also use the oil tier, but doesn't the oil tier run out after a few hits? Like either last 45 seconds or after like 5 procs it runs out. And obviously with the with this attack where the damage is kind of low between each bullet, but then it hits like, you know, 50 times. Oil wear, yeah. No, there's a new physic tier. You can get the oil yourself up. And in turn, in oiling yourself up, you oil everything else up. Like, finally oiled up Rolana. Thalla's fucking dream. Like, I mean, you know, we could also get the blood sucking cracked here as well, which is 20% boost. Because I know for a fact, we're wearing Ritual Sword Talisman right now, right? We are not going to be getting that buff very often. I can promise that. We're going to be like below 100% HP, like 90% of this fight. Good. It kind of would be, but I don't know if it, like, the fights are going to last a decent amount of time. And the tier only lasts like 45 seconds, and I'd rather have defense. And we can already get 10% fire boost thanks to the fire tier. And the oil tier, it's a lesser version of oil, so instead of giving you the 50% buff in oil normally gives you, it only gives you 20% buff. Unfortunately, we are in water right now, so the damage is going to be 10% less. It don't matter. Damage is just crazy. The best part is the spell goes off the second you touch the ground. So bam, it's activated. But look, I can't get out of it until now. There's a Mr. Fragment further up the waterfall, but I'll just get Jury Side of Grace right now. And we can go back up and grab it. Where are the things? It's close to the waterfall, isn't it? Yeah, here they are. A 50% buff to its healing. How much did it heal before? And also, did it scale, or is it just flat healing? Best incants in the game? No. Artisa. Like, Ancient Dragon Lightning Strikes is still far better. There's still a lot of incants that are better. The problem with this is it takes too long to cast. Like, you know, I'd take Catch Flame. Even though the damage technically would only be like a 10th on Catch Flame is what it is compared to this. I can just cast it whenever I want. It's a lot faster to cast. Actually, you know what I should do while I'm down here? Is actually do Rakshasa. I'd like to get Rakshasa set. Although first, I'll probably want to get the Fire Knight seal before I do that. So let's go grab that. I'm 1.5. Okay. I mean, 1.5 is still pretty decent. How long does it take to cast? Did stream crash again? Nice. Doesn't seem to scale. Okay. Well, that's actually pretty good for flat healing. Because I was thinking of doing a stranded run that's region locked. Talisman affected? Yeah, so the thing is, The issue actually isn't the casting speed with it. It's the recovery time. So the casting speed is literally from now to now. That's casting speed, right? But look, when I cast it, I'll spam dodge after I cast it. Look how long it takes me to get out of the cast. You can see how long it takes. The recovery time is the issue with this spell, not the casting speed. The casting speed is actually quite fast, all things considered. Yeah, of course. No, this is why we're cranking our defenses up a lot. We crank our defenses so we can get hit to get cancelled out of an attack. We should technically be like within the 70s of defense once we're done. What are we at right now? We're in the 40s. Once we get the armor, it should juice up to like the 70s for physical. We'll touch the spells in the DLC. No, they've already done. Pretty much every single spell has changed, including this one. So I'm wondering how CJ is going to feel about the changes that are now done to it. Bam, 15% damage boost. Perfect. The sunflower cheese video? I did not. You can just cheese the sunflower with fucking anything fire though. You just one-shot it with anything fire-based. Like if you use the Great Fireball, you can get it so it never does a single attack. Okay, let's just check something. The hippos are done. Okay, so let's go back to Rakshasa now. Which one is it? This one. Get the fragment. Check DMs. What is this? The rules? Jesus Christ. I mean, I've already seen it like at least 4 or 5 things I would change. Like the deathless part is questionable because of scaling issues, and I don't know what's randomizer scaling is like. The holy damage part is an issue because there's actually not that many methods to do proper holy damage, so I think it should just be a weapon with holy damage. Also, the balancing changes between the enemies and bosses for areas doesn't really change. Also, you can't change different areas. You can only change the percentage of what the bosses to enemy ratio is in just boss arenas or open world enemies. Yeah, anything scaling wise is completely useless because you can't change area scaling or area about like area percentages, so it'd have to be 1% across the entire run. Yeah, I think it should just be holy damage. I'm only allowed to use weapons that do holy damage or spells that do holy, or incantations that do holy damage. Yeah, I think the rule set should literally just be everything is the Inquisitors, including Jory. Even split across enemies and bosses. I only do holy damage, and that's like it. I think that should be the rule set. I don't cast a spell. I tried tapping back into the game. Which way is it? Wait, can I get down from here? Huh. How about that? Well, the thing is, right, if Jory has a higher chance, you won't really notice it. Because Jory doesn't summon until it's below 25% HP. Can I even get back? Oh, shit. I don't think I can get back. Oh, no, I can. Oh, wait. I can't. In bosses? Okay, then yeah. Like, in bosses, I can change it so it's a higher chance. And then, yeah, technically the other two Inquisitors, the fat and skinny one, they will be the same. Also, the ones in the Frenzied Forest, I believe, are no different compared to the ones found in the rest of the game. Unless they have a Frenzy spell that I just haven't seen them do. They should be no different compared to the rest of them. Earlier areas? I mean, not one shot. Like, obviously there's the backstab loop, but I probably should try and prevent myself from doing backstab loop. Unless one of them is, like, really pissing me off. Okay, well, the Fire Frenzy might be a separate entity, but I know Matt, the creator of the randomizer, doesn't really specify between the same enemies, even if they do something different. Like, for example, the Soldiers of Godric, right? For my Soldier of Godric run, like the first run I did on the channel, the soldiers are actually, they all count as one soldier, even though it counted for the spear soldier, the short sword soldier, and the long sword soldier. All three soldiers were counted as one enemy. Like, there's no, you can't be specific with what enemies you spawn. So I'm guessing if they're just, you know, Inquisitors or whatever, skinny Inquisitor, I'm guessing it'll just be all the Inquisitors. So the Madness ones, the normal ones, it'll be all types of it. What was that noise? Alright, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think we're gonna be able to get charge casts off, and I also don't think we are going to be able to... I think I want to be able to tank shit. Did they kill Melina? No. Melina's still in it. Holy shit, this is with 70% resistances. Bro, why did they have to make it faster? Oh great, it's still it's true combo now. They made like the worst Ash of War in the entire game into a true combo because they made it faster. I'm so happy they did that. I'm so happy it's a fucking true combo now. Why would they not make it a true combo? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with your AI, man? Great, your input reading fucking nothing. How wonderful. Holy shit. How do they make, like, actually the worst enemy to ever exist in any video game? Great. Counter-attack. Oh my god. Dave, thanks for the follow. Almost every spirit ash. Yeah, I saw that. They said less likely to stagger. How much less likely is to stagger? Because I know, like, Mirror, right? The Curse Blade summon had insane issues with getting staggered. Like, pretty much every single attack would stagger it. And against bosses that hit as fast as they do in the DLC, it's pretty much impossible to get any attacks off. Yeah, it was basically stun locked in most fights, especially like Radahn. Yep, you can't dodge out of it. They made it faster and you can't dodge out of it. You actually can't dodge fast enough to get out of both attacks. Why would they speed it up? They had no reason to speed it up. In which fucking universe was it a necessity to speed this attack up? It was fine in normal combat. I've already tested it. Really good lingering hitbox right there. Real happy about that one. Oh my fucking god. I'm glad you didn't input read the one attack that I like. Yep, real nice. I'm glad you didn't input read that one either. Finally, the one thing I don't want in my games, consistency. Why does it... Bro, it sucks that it only sometimes does, like, decent damage, and sometimes it does really bad damage. And that one didn't dodge for some reason. Like, see, it only does 2,000 damage. I had one that did 6,000, and that one only did 2,000. That one did 3,000. Fuck you. Slag. Okay. We get Rakshas's set now, though. That's a boost to our damage for the time being. And also a bit of defense. 8% boost. Alright. So now that we got that, I would like to go get the Fire Knight chest piece. So I think this is probably the closest. I think there was a Fire Knight, like, just here somewhere. I will give it 5 attempts. If I don't get it in 5 attempts, I'll magically equip a piece of armor that gives me a lot of discovery. Brother. I have an idea. The idea did not work. The idea is flawed. Brother, that went off. I touched the floor. Oh, great. So you input read, but the other ones don't. That's really nice. I don't think so. I don't think Mesmer's gonna be too bad. Oh yeah. Just wait until you see what Radahn's like with this spell. I'm pretty sure he only has one attack that can actually hit us. Oh. Yeah, bastard. No, just the enemy version. Our one will spawn on an enemy, but it won't home after an enemy. Fuck. I just took damage from something. I accidentally hit my stream deck. Oh, look. The Fire Knight armor. That's crazy. Decked out. Alright, let's do Mesmer first, because he gives us the, which will be nice to use. Can I level up? Oh, I can. The fuck do I even level up? Doing a little mob farming off stream. Yeah. Actually, do we do Mesmer first, or do we do Guys first for the 5 fragments? Because Mesmer's helm is not... Fuck, Mesmer's. Gives us a 3% damage boost. So, like, we're only going to be getting 1% more damage to our current build because Rakshas gives us 2%. Also, I don't know if Howl of Shibiri is a good idea because we take 30% more damage. So I might be using Flame Grant Restraint a lot more. Obviously with fire damage, we still get the damage boost, which is nice. But yeah, I might be using Flame Grant Restraint a lot more. How the fuck did that hit me? Bro, 12,000 damage. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. That might be the only attack we can actually cast it. Yeah, it's not like it does damage. It does damage. Like, it is juiced the fuck out. Reckon we can... None of my dodges are working. I have no iframes right now. Why do I have 0 iframes? I have 0 iframes. I can't dodge attacks. I don't like his nose fucking... Wait, no, because I'm medium rolling. I should still be getting 13, this same amount of iframes as light rolling. The boss weak to fire. Yeah, the Shadow Tree Avatar is gonna get crazy. Although the Shadow Tree Avatar has like really resistant, like its body is super resistant. I have to remember that. But there's like no openings. This is like his only opening. The problem is it counts as a ranged incantation, so absolutely every single enemy and boss in the entire game is going to be input reading this thing constantly. Okay, there is something wrong. I think my dodging is bugged right now. Because that shouldn't have hit me. Get back in the fire, darling. Okay. Nice. I'm glad you just input read fucking absolutely every attack. So we actually have one punishable attack across his entire fight. And apparently all of his attacks still hit us. Get into the fucking juice. Get into the juice. Why are you not getting into the fucking juice? Oh my god, I cannot wait for them to fix fucking boss changes. When is the boss change update happening? So we just have to wait. We have to bait out this attack because it's the actual only punishable attack. And even then, it's not really that punishable because we still get hit regardless of what he does. Oh, he still did the attack. Oh. Oh, I love to see it. I was like, hold on, let my brain think. Can I cast this off in time? Not the charge tech, but the tap cast, I might be able to, and I did. This thing is juiced up. Actually juiced the fuck up. Its recovery time is ridiculously slow, so technically, it's still not really that good of an incantation, because the recovery time is pretty much useless on just about everything. But the damage it's useful. If you get it off, you're not going to want to cry. You might cry from how happy you are, though. Because it's suddenly just so much better. Alright. 5 Skadoosh fragments. Love to see it. Now, let's do Mesmer. Yes, I think Mesmer... I don't know. Mesmer's a difficult one. He's kind of fire resistant. So... would Fire Knight's Helm be better? It doesn't boost the incantations. It boosts the Ash of Wars, not the incantations. Which is why we're doing Mesmer right now, because Mesmer does boost the Ash of Wars and incantations. I would actually like to switch this out for Flame Grimy Strength. I don't want to be taking, 30% extra damage, because that is a lot. I wonder if we have openings at the beginning of every fight, like for Mesmer stuff, because I doubt we're going to be able to get this first try. My dodges are not registering. Oh, did we touch the ground? Oh, we did. The dodges are insane. Oh. Go. Surely loads of damage, right? I'll get him into the fire. We might be able to cast it right there. That was icky. 2. Don't know how that hit me. He moves a lot in phase 2. Like, yeah, we can only get like 1,000 damage per cast. Why? Why would you just suddenly walk up to me and do that? What the fuck? Boom!
As shall I.
Fuck's sake. What a fucking prick. We got like flawless RNG phase 1, and then phase 2 is like, what if you were just an absolute twat? Oh yes, finally Dark Souls 3 hitboxes. Come on, get it off. You're a fucking absolute twat. I'm dead. Yep.
The grace of God shall
Don't face transition, please.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
So read, yes. I learned how to change text. Wait. I really didn't collect my runes last fucking fight. Are you serious? Holy shit. My fucking Goggus. My gay ass runes. They're gone. Does anybody know what I should even level up? Vigor? But like, more Vigor's not going to really save us because our meds don't heal that much. Like, technically we could get more damage. Endurance, maybe? No, we haven't run into stamina issues. I actually have no idea what to level up. 99 faith, but we really don't get that much more damage. Like, mine, so we can cast it more, then we can actually have more... Actually, no. Mine would be best. No, mine would be best because then we can give ourselves more red meds. Make more reds instead of having 4 blues. So then the fights can last longer. So, you know, we can cast more per bar. Maybe. Yep, see now we can look at that. Don't do a grab attack. You know what? I'll take that. Get inside the juice! What are you doing? You sly bastard. Whew. Woo. 3,000. Epic cast. How'd I know? Oh, and he's soaking it in. I can't cast the bloody spell. Don't cast it suddenly. Grab attack. I'll take it. No, soak it in. Yes. No. Oh, soak it. Oh, how does that not have a hitbox on it? One more, come on. Oh! There we go. Oh, 5,500.
A curse upon thee.
Woo! It's Mesmer. God damn. We could dodge so many of his attacks. All of his like poking attacks that go straight over the top of us. I love it. Alright, well. That's 1% more damage, guys. Fatter drip. 1% more damage. Why are you giving me that? Sweet. 1% more damage. Let's go. All right. Let's do normal stuff in order. So let's go do the Divine Beast now. Actually, which fragments haven't I collected? First, before we do Mr. Beast, let's do the Hippo because we can get 2 fragments from this, and I think we can maybe get an extra level from this. What's that defense at? 70%. That's fucking great. Oh my god. Bro, what the... Bro, that damage is crazy! Holy shit. New Hippo cheese strat. Alright, now let's go do the Divine Beast. Go do Jimmy Beast himself. Pardon me. You Mr. Beast, this situation. It's crazy, I know. Did Jimmy really do anything wrong though? Or was it all Ava? Because I've seen a couple things with Jimmy, but like not much. Yeah, I saw a thing that was like, it had a picture of Mong. It's like allegations were dropped, and then there's a photo of Safi, and it's like allegations have been found. They've been like made. He fakes his challenge videos. Well, I mean, I don't understand why that's the worst thing in the world. Like, the money part is real, right? Because obviously he has the philanthropy channel. He's done so many charity-based events. Everything to do with money would obviously be real. But like, if it's all staged, why does that really matter? Like, how much of reality TV is staged? Like, it doesn't really matter. Faked a bunch of people and endangered a lot of people. Child gambling. Plus some of his giveaways were fake. Well, I mean, I guess time will tell. That twat trying to summon that on me? Or I came up behind me like, I can smell you. Clueless. And you just faked? I mean, like, like, yeah. The giveaways are the biggest scam. I mean, the problem is he's done all the charity events, right? And the fuck, I can't talk. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. His fucking give a channel, fellas. That made me fucking. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking damn it. Yeah, honestly, I don't think we're gonna be taking too much damage. So I think we try and get the most damage out of it. Get the Godfrey Archon up in this bitch. I'm about to blast this bitch away. Oh my god. Oh my god. This damage is fucked up. Man, I love the sound design of the DLC. Like, they did really well with the sound design of main game, but fuck, the DLC sounds good. Mesmer's grab attack. That dude's grab attack, like his chomping sound. I love it. The sound is just so satisfying. Like, it's so fucking unique. I don't know why, but it just sounds like, it sounds so good. Best DLC weapon? I don't know yet. I need to spend probably like at least 1,000 hours before I can make final judgments, like with all the weapons and stuff. The poison hands will probably definitely be up there. I've got a video, if you guys didn't catch the stream, I've got a video coming out soon for that. I'm halfway through editing it. They're fucked up how powerful those are. When we do this, we can probably go, like that. All right, let's go do Rolana. And then probably Putrescent Knight after that. Putrescent Knight's going to get screwed over because he's weak to fire. How long do I have? 2,200 hours, I think. Maybe a bit more. Oh, just look at 7th. Oh. Not like 50, yeah, pretty much. Putrescent Knight's in water, Meta's in water. Jory's in water. Who else? Nope. Nope. Yep. Rolana, yeah, Rolana's in water. Fellas, don't make me fucking cast it. You're done, son. Oh my god, it's disgusting. What the fuck? My discovery never went down. I turned off the Hippo? Yep, Hippo is as well, yep. I think that's it, is it? Cheater. Guys, he's cheating. Invalid run. Guys, we needed it for the finite armor, because if you guys actually wanted to sit there and watch me farm the finite armor for 2 hours, be my guest. Do it. Man, get the fuck. Oh, my defense is crazy. Roar. Oh, that hit my my throat. Idiot. Idiot. Two hours of struggle. 2 hours of pain and agony. Moongram will still one-shot me. I don't know. Oops. 70% defense is pretty crazy. But I'm gonna eat this before it starts going sloppy. What makes that noise? What like grunts like that? I'm thinking of something. Oh yeah. You just know you'd be getting absolutely everything except the armor as well. To the damage now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We did like 12,000 damage to the Divine Beast. Like it's not like they gave it a bit of an increase. Like it's fucked up damage. Alright, Rolana is gonna be a fucking absolutely beautiful fight. Because we duck beneath basically every single one of her attacks. Basically. Basically. Okay, you are being, as usual, a huge bitch. Can you, like, give me a good opening? We're gonna wait for the openings. Not an opening. Lack of opening detected. Oh, opening found. Opening lost. Oh. Get back here. No, don't give me the fucking royal back shots. Don't spawn on me, thank God. No follow up. Oh. It's just beautiful. It's just actually beautiful. Hold on, we gotta get the let me summon the cuck chair. Interesting. That chair is the same chair that you find at the this Mesmer's chair, the same as the round table, not round table hold. What's it called? The capital chairs, right? It's the same like Morgoth's Arena. Was she a part of the club? Part of the demigod club. Alright, I want to go do Dragon Man so we can get to Putressa Knight and then eventually Bale. Also grab some Shadow Tree fragments on the way through. demigods. Huh. Interesting. Just Mesmer entered to give him lap dances. True. Real as fuck. Let Igon speak. I will not be letting Igon speak. Igon will have his moment in the dragon run. No, Igon will have his moment in the dragon run. Don't worry. Oh, fuck. We have to do another NPC. Oh, I want to cry. No. Curse you, Bayo! What the fuck is wrong with my throat? Igon got a lap dance. He got too much of a lap dance from Bale. Broke his legs. Look at that emote. Oh, is that from the thumbnail? Mesmergasm, is that what you fucking called it? What's my poise at? 46, so we can tank light attacks without getting... I tell you how I fix Rain of Fire. Give it a little bit of hyper armor on the cast, but on the recovery, give it 0 hyper armor. So you can get staggered out of the recovery, but you can't get staggered out of the cast. That's how to make this like more consistent. Did that go off? What the fuck? Yeah, backstep away from me, idiot. Why did you not let me cast it? You a bitch. Oh, this is our opening. Huh. Big damage. Oh yeah. Oh, again, he faked out the med. Oh, we got it off. He's screwed. Oh yeah. Get dead, idiot. I might kill myself. Alright, I should probably eat this food because it is on toast and it's getting real fucking filthy. So, how you guys been, guys? good, I hope. Only 1% more, that's all we needed. Hold on, I'll eat with one hand. Eat with one hand, and I'll solve in the other. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Too smart. What am I eating? It's like mince on toast. Mince toast, Parmesan cheese on top. Mmm. Bussin'. It's just something simple. But tastes juicy. Do I have the Flox? Yeah. So I've got pretty much everything to boost damage by as much as possible. Flox Canvas, Fire Scorpion, Ritual Sword. And also Godfrey, but the later bosses, I'm absolutely going to get rid of the Godfrey icon to switch to the Dragon Crest Great Shield. Minced meat? Yeah. Not just minced meat, it's I mean, it's basically just like spaghetti mix without the spaghetti. Like the meat you'd have with spaghetti, so meat, you know, some herbs and stuff. So it's not just bland as fuck. Fuck. Really juicy though. I left it too long, and now the toast is all soggy, and it's like it's leaking out the bottom of the toast. My hands are getting caked in it. A second Fire Knight seal. I mean, technically, yeah. A second Fire Knight seal would actually increase our damage by slightly more. Because remember, you have to account for the scaling. We obviously won't get full 15% more. It'd probably be closer to 10% more damage, but it would do it. Okay, let's run out a bit further. Oh, shit. I can't dodge. Oh, 5,700. Oh, the... Oh! Oh, the dodges go insane! He goes so low to the ground. Holy shit. I love it. I fucking... Oh my god. Will the Patressa Knight be able to hit like any of his attacks? Or will we be too low to the ground? I think a couple of his attacks he might be able to hit us. No. Multi hit does not. Probably get 2 levels out of this actually. How much do you give? 30? 40k? 30. Every 1 level. Uh-oh. Sorry. Alright. I feel like I'm on fucking fire. Maybe because I'm wearing a thick ass jumper and it's hot as hell in this hot ass fucky ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper? The number 40k. Is Glintstone Pebble to beat the game? We'll get to find out why they call Mesmer the Impaler. Oh, Mesmer the Impaler, what the fuck? Any day of the week. I'd take that over fucking any run. The hell? Who wouldn't? All 16 inches. Is it 16 or 18? Hold on, let me. That's 18 inches. Gonna be downright envious. Alright, so the Petrus Knight is a bit of a glass cannon, so I will actually be using the Dragon Crest Great Shield for his fight, because he smacks really fucking hard. If the statue is life-size like Mesmer. Dear. Oh dear. Hippo. Horse no move of vocal. Leg is itchy as fuck. I'm gonna go collect my skadoosh fragments in the around the part. So we got the Ensis one, we got this one, we got the Hippos. So there's 2 in this area. There's one from a Hippo and there's one down the bottom. I wonder why 1 golden rune gives 200 runes and broken runes give 500. Scaling. Walmart Hobo, hello. Oh, we can actually cast Golden Vow and Flying Memory Strength on the Hunts. What? Why did they cast on me? I'm locked on. Uh-oh. Oh, that defense is crazy. Bro, how we are so juicy. Bro, the buff is so crazy. And technically on that cast, we're missing on 15% damage because I actually unequipped the Godfrey icon. Probably want to try and kill Romina soon as well, so we can get the 4 fragments within the what's it called, near a limb. The damage formula? What do you mean damage formula? How does it calculate damage? So every spell has base damage, right? So every spell, weapons, they all have base damage, which is like when you hover over a weapon, you can see physical 61 plus 157, holy 36 plus 194. So if you hit an enemy with this seal that had no defense, like 0 and everything, add up all 4 of those numbers and that's the damage you'll do. Talismans are all individual buffs, so they can always stack. There's 2 types of buffs for casting, which is Aura, which is Golden Vow, and Body, which is Flame Grant Me Strength. Then there'll be accessory buffs like the helmet, the armor. These 2 stack individually because they both give me a little bit of a boost to my incantations right now, but other helmets also give buffs. And then there's also debuffs that you can give enemies and stuff, right? And those stack also individually. For spells all have base damage, right? Base damage times by incant scaling equals damage. And that obviously would change depending on, you know, like for example, the damage will be really low on Rain of Fire, but there's a lot of bullets. It hits a lot of times. So that's why it does lots of damage. They also have bullet times, so how often a bullet can actually hit. So Rain of Fire had a really low one before buff, but after buff they increased it. So now you've noticed probably how much you can hit an enemy, and that's because the bullet timer has changed. Like, it's been increased heavily. And then weapons have base damage and then scaling. Everything has base damage and scaling damage. That first number, so it says 61 plus 157. 61 is base damage, 157 is scaling damage. What was the buff? So the way they buffed the incantation is they made the hitboxes larger on the projectiles, so it was more likely to actually hit smaller enemies. They made it, the bullet timer reduced insanely. So you can probably notice when you hit it, it goes right? Before, it used to hit like once like every 2 seconds, and now it can hit like 5-6 times a second. So they made like, it hits like 3 times as often, I think. No, more. Way more. Like 10 times as often or something like that. And then I think they increased the base damage by a tiny bit. Opinion on DLC? It's the best FromSoft DLC to date, easily. It has its flaws, like it's definitely the best one. Yet I can still see, like, everyone can still see areas that they can improve on, which is like, it's exciting because like, what do they have next? Wouldn't hit, yeah. Although in typical FromSoft fashion, it probably wasn't a bug and it was actually intended. Like the same way they said that the Furious Blade of Arnspark, the new incantation, they said it was a bug that it didn't have bleed buildup. It's a fucking, that's a straight lie. It wasn't a bug. If you looked into the description, like not like in the game's like files, if you actually looked at the bleed value, it was in fact set to 0. It wasn't set to like 45 or something, and then something else was colliding. That would be a bug, but it was set to 0 manually, so it was not a bug. It was intentional. But in FromSoft fashion, if they just want to hide it, it's a bug. Going to the DLC. Convergence mod already works with DLC. It's worked for about 2 weeks now. No, it's definitely going to be a new IP. Though I don't think they'll do a sequel.
How much to fight Radon with Glintstone Pebble?
Nothing. That'd be easy. Glintstone Pebble. Fast casting speed. Just use the F. You can use the sorcery increaser, magic scorpion charm, ritual sword. Use the FP regen because it uses such little FP. Use the probably there's no armor sets. Maybe Rakshasa set. Be like an easy fight. You can use the 2 staffs to boost the damage by as much as possible. You can probably put like 1,000 damage easily with Glintstone Pebble. Black Myth Wukong? Yes, absolutely. It's actually, it's a game I'm very much looking forward to. Yeah. I don't think we're going to see anything more. The thing is though, Miyazaki doesn't like doing sequels, but he said with the DLC released, he still doesn't think Elden Ring story is finished. He said that in an interview. Now, nobody knew if that meant, oh, maybe there is actually another DLC, or maybe they're working on a sequel. We don't know, but he said the story wasn't finished, even with the DLC. So If they were okay, say they were to do a sequel to the game, the final boss should be the Glow-Eyed Queen. Because if the theory is that the Glow-Eyed Queen is Melina is true, that would be fucking perfect. That'd be like the like amazing way to like polish off the story. Is pretty much answer every question that was left unanswered in main game and DLC, and put it into a second game. Wants to make a movie? Yeah, I saw that. If they were to make a movie, the only way that I think they could do it is by doing the animation they do for the trailers, like the story trailers, the 2 story trailers. That's the only way they could do it and make it feel good. Because an anime wouldn't work. I don't want an anime. It's the last thing I want is an anime, because it wouldn't fit. It would ruin the style of like the way FromSoft does things. But realistic is too much. Like real actors and everything is too much, because a lot of the characters obviously would just be CG anyway. So if they did it exactly like the story trailers, it'd be perfect. Also, I don't want it to be a movie. Elden Ring's story is way too vast. It would have to be, I have so many of these things shooting at me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I faced on the... What is wrong with your hitbox? What is wrong with its hitbox? It's like a huge fucking pillar. I'm so... But yeah, I was gonna say, if they were to do a piece of media for it, it would have to be a TV show, because the lore of Elden Ring and the story of Elden Ring is simply too large to do in a movie. If they did a movie, even for a 3.5 hour film, it would be so half-assed for the story, because that you wouldn't be able to jam everything. It'd have to be a massive TV show. Excuse me? Excuse me? He can shoot through the floors! This is the worst run ever, holy shit. We're just doing it together, or we're separate? Fuck, I don't know. I think it might have been separate. I watched Dune 2 first with B, and then I watched... Wait, I watched it with him in IMAX for the, like, on like launch, like when it first released. And then I watched it in Gold Class with my dad, and then I watched it 3 more times in IMAX, and then 2 more times in VMAX. I watched it like fucking 7 times while I was in theaters or something. Yeah, I know. The first time we watched it, it was like we watched it in the IMAX in the city. They had a single character defining face. Well, then, see, that's the thing. If they did a story like if they did a show or movie, it wouldn't be about the Tarnished. It'd be about the creation. It'd be about from the beginning to pretty much just before the Tarnished exists. It'd be about the story of Elden Ring, not the Tarnished journey. Is IMAX open? Yeah, it's been open for like a year and a half now. Like, the Tarnished would still be in the show because the Tarnished is obviously just all humans. But yeah, it would be like from... if they were to do a show, this is how I'd do it. 1 season, limited season, huge fucking, like over 20 episodes, right? And it would be from the fucking, like, actually like the dawn of time. Like, from when the Fingers first arrived into the Lands Between. Marika's like first steps, like absolutely everything from the very, very beginning up into pretty much to the state we find the Lands Between in. So just before basically the Tarnished arrives. And then at the end of this end of the season, you do a TV show. At the end of it, you do a fucking teaser, and it plays Morgoth's cutscene. That's how you end it. Margaret's cutscene when he first finds Tarnished. Fucking says foul Tarnished, cuts to black. Bang, $1 billion right then and there. Easy $1 billion. Where'd he go? What the fuck? It hit him like fucking 4 times. I hate that hitbox. Oh, the damage is just crazy. Movie series? I don't think it would be. The story is still too vast for a movie series. If they want to do it properly, they should do a TV show in the same style that these story trailers are done in. Okay. That is Putrescent Knight dead very easily. Understandably. I mean, I was completely expecting that. Let's do the bush. Let's do the Shadow Tree Avatar and see how fucked it is. Watched Deadpool? Yes, I have watched it. 3 days ago? What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, 3 days ago. Alright, I'm about to ruin this bush. Yeah. Well, I think it should just be 1 season for the entire story, like a limited season. Okay, so how do you do this again? Let's see if we can do this. So once he activates 1, 2, 3, look at the ground. Actually, probably want to... Bro, you move too much. Oh, what? How is it not a 1-shot? See if we can get this. 1, 2, 3. Cast. Come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, come on. Yes! Alright. That is the hedges cut down. Or burnt down, I should say. Probably do Bale next, honestly. We don't actually have that much to go, do we? Where the hell's Bale? Yeah. Bush burnt, yeah. Off the story of Elden Ring. No, I'm saying they should do one season that's huge. Like over 20 episodes. Like 20 to 30 episodes. And each episode is like at bare minimum an hour long. Like it should be like Stranger Things season 4 treatment where each of the episodes, you know, are like really long, and like, you know, like the last few episodes can be like upwards of 2 hours, over 2 hours long. Just play them's daddy. You mean? Did they make new patch? Yes. Rain of Fire is extremely usable. Absolute speed run. Yeah, we're only 2.5 hours in. Holy shit. Oh, Midra. Oh, Midra's gonna be extremely difficult with this because A, small humanoid figure, slightly resistant to fire, and also has a lot of ground-based attacks. Like, we dodge a lot of his attacks, I'm pretty sure, but everything where he summons the Frenzied Flame along the ground, like he slides along the ground, we're fucked. It probably one-shot us, in fact. It really wouldn't surprise me if it one-shots us. Like a Mog spy scene, but Mog wasn't a fucking spy scene when he's doing it. He killed absolutely everything in his path. That's why pretty much every single one of the ghosts in Consecrated Snowfield are just like, Mog came through here. He killed everything when he took Mikola. He wasn't spying. He was on a furious rampage, killing everything in his path to get to Mikola. Yeah. There's a bunch, like, you know the ghosts you can find around the map and you talk to and they just say something? There's a bunch of ghosts in Consecrated Snowfield that say Mog was like fucking going, like killing everything. Will there be a sex scene? Copious amounts of sex. Hot, sweaty sex. Surely Godfrey Radagon's sex scene. Yeah, it wouldn't be molested, to be Michalested. Redon. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright, so this fight shouldn't be too bad, actually. My only issue is he doesn't have a lock-on point on his head, right? So every time we cast the incantation, they're going to try and go for his head rather than his body. So the hit, we might not actually be able to do that much damage because it won't hit him that much. It's going to try and hit the smallest part of his body. Oh, you are such a twat. Yeah, we kind of have to free aim it a lot. Uh-oh. 5,200 damage though, that's pretty fucking good. Oh. Ugh. Hey buddy. One more, come on. Yeah. Damn, this thing is so fucking good. That was so good against him. We did like nearly 6,000 damage against, like on the phase transition. Holy shit. All right, he doesn't give a remembrance. I really, we used one blue flask. All right, that's Bale done. It was a really good fight. Now, I think I probably want to do meta. I think doing meta. No, sorry, I want to do Midra because then we can do Jory as well. We can go get the last 3 fragments down the bottom, and then probably do meta after that. Let me tick off all these. Did I first try balls? What do you mean, did I first try balls? Balls of drag, yes, it was first try. Most of the bosses have actually been first try, surprisingly enough. Who wasn't first try? Mesmer, Rakshasa, Dragon Man. Who else? Divine Beast was first try, Rolana was first try. Bale was first try, Shadow Tree Avatar was first try. Interested Knight was first try. No, Divine Beast was first try because we did like 12,000 damage. I remember the damage was just crazy. I don't know. When we first tried most things. The Divine Beast, well, yeah, but obviously one of them is not. We're not doing on this run because it's just a random Divine Beast. It's not a Remembrance boss. Talisman with spiky balls, ritual sword, charged here. If you're not wearing armor, use the yeah, if you're not wearing armor, use the blue dancer charm. If you're wearing armor, then the last two talisman slots you can do whatever you want. You know, if you do bleed infusement on the fist, use you can get like the Lord of Blood's exaltation would be a good buff to get. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Actually, probably would have been better to get the Holy Resistance Talisman before I came here. Although we do still have this Holy Resistance. Which is like a 20... How much is that? Is that 20%? No, it's like 15. Kind of hard to tell when you're in the Shadowlands. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm going to put on the Godfrey icon as well. Get the most damage boost as we can. Since this boss sucks shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you do a lot of poise damage. Bro, you do so much stance damage. Wait, where did my cast go? Oh, it got it just unlocks it constantly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why does it just like... It has to do like over 40 stance damage. I wonder if this reaches him. Oh, it's staggering. Oh, it's reaching. Oh, it's reaching. Oh, fuck this boss. How did I still use 5 meds on this boss? And then the boss like Bale, I used like fucking like 4 meds. Sorry, I used 7 meds on this boss and like 4 meds on Bale. Alright. My blue flasks don't actually heal the amount of FP I have. Like I have 293 FP. Blue flasks only heal like 220, I think. So I'm gonna level up endurance, I guess. I should actually probably level vigor. Imagine Radahn's great sword going up Nicholas Cocoon. Don't say words. Be bad. They buffed the shit out of it. They fixed it and it's goated. Buffed. Yeah, they're actually pretty good now. It's pretty much like a guaranteed rot proc on like pretty much anything except probably like Millennia or Placidus X or something. But the amount of rot buildup it does now is crazy high. Tachyon, hello. But the YouTube people exist. Yeah, no on-screen chat, unfortunately. I mean, it's like a slow... Yeah, it's a slow cast speed, that is true. It's really slow, but it does do a lot of rot build up now. And it can hit a lot more and do actually somewhat decent damage. Remainers run Ren. You know, that wouldn't be actually too bad. Because I need to cast it, like, what? 4 times per fight? Because everything can be rotted. Except for a Remainer. Remainer would probably be the hardest fight of the entire run. Damn it. That is wild. Till the start. Ah, probably. Because technically not giving it to yourself at the start would be... like, actually killing her would be the easier route, because then you won't have to kill her with the spell. But considering all my runs, I always give myself whatever I'm using at the start. Unless, obviously, I can get it, like, very easily. Like, for example, for this run, I didn't get Rain of Fire because it just drops from a normal enemy that you can get from the beginning of the game. No bosses killing required or anything. I could just, you know, come to the DLC, go straight and grab it. Badonka, hello. Doing pretty good, how are you? Midra's cast version of Gold Mask. They... it reminds me of the Midra's helmet that they added to Convergence. They added Midra's like the frenzied flame head to Convergence. Yeah, pretty much set up exactly the same as the Super Nut run. We're actually at a lot less of a level. And can you not be a twat? This is why I need to get Assassin's Gambit before I come through here. Turns every chair into the plastic chair. I searched it up on Nexus. I'm like, oh, surely someone's done at least this once before, but no. Nobody's done it. Nobody's changed any of the chair models to fucking Virgil's chair. Feeling yourself good at the game? Oh yeah. His beloved wife, Nanaya. I mean, you've already got that wrong. Nanaya is his daughter. You're in 7 name? I am. Hey, idiot. Oh. Fuck out of the way. Jim. Who's Jim? It mean Jim. Him. Are we talking like Medra? Yes, you can parry Medra. I think is it 2 or 3 parries for him? I think it's 2. Maybe that might be Convergence. Or are you talking about the head guys? The Winter Lanterns is a gym now. Oh, are you talking about the Winter Lanterns? I don't even have a shield that can parry. They do have madness incantations. I've never seen them use them before. Winter Lanterns. In Bloodborne, they're called Winter Lanterns. They have a different name in this. People have actually found the name for them in this, but they're called something different. But there is something called the Winter Lantern, like what is it? Winter Lantern Fly or something. So they kind of use the same name, but I don't think they're actually called that. They're called Jim now. All right. Very empty my bin. It's getting kind of full. There's an execution ritual. I don't think it was an execution ritual, but it was the thing to stop the spread of the frenzied flame. That's why he takes out and becomes frenzied. Is the I guess the sword of damnation stops this spread of frenzied flame. I think it also stops the spread of other things, but for Midra's case, it was specifically to stop frenzied flame. Just don't cast your fucking that. Luckily, we got the iframes from it. How is my bottle empty? Brother, what the fuck? You've missed so many invisible walls. There's not too many, I don't think. Oh, get blocked. Like, I just ducked straight beneath him. Why did it take him so long to see me? He just stood there. Alright, so I should have 2 fragments, right? I have no fragments. Why don't I have fragments? Oh, that one didn't grab that one. We're still missing 2 technically though. We should still have at least 1. Which fragment haven't I gotten? No, we got the church one. We missed the we missed this one. Here, we'll go grab that. But we should have one fragment. There's four in ear limb. There's one here. But we need 6. And I don't have any right now. And we can only get 5. And I've ticked off every single one. Like, I've actually ticked off all the boxes. So I ticked off one that I wasn't supposed to, I guess. Do they really keep chasing you? So there's that one. We got that one, we got that one. The hippo one, that was underground. Remember getting those ones. I always get those. Got that one. Remember getting those. I've just missed one somewhere. One of the drops in a near limb isn't 2, is it? No, they're all 1. Oh. No, I picked that. Did I? No, I did, because I remember having to... Is it actually? It is not. Oh, it actually is. Rick Soldier of God. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know which one I've missed, because there's 4 in near limb, right? Which we haven't been to yet. I got all of these. But that one, I remember getting all of them. We got that one before Bale. I do remember getting that one. Fucking what? I remember getting that one. I got the 2 hippo ones. I got that one. I had to go back for it. And that's when I killed Rakshasa. I actually have no idea which one I've missed. That's that one. I got that one. That's the underground one. Yeah. There's one I think it could be. Which is this one. But I swear I remember getting this one because I had to avoid the, you always have to avoid the fire golem. The furnace golem. That's just a message, isn't it? Yeah. Pot guy? No, I got the pot guys. Got the 2 pot guys. I don't know which one it could be. No, so we picked that one up. You should be able to see the drop from here. Hey, buddy. I tried not to aggro or anything, but it missed that guy. I just don't know which one I've missed. Unless I killed one of the pot guys and didn't pick up one. No, I remember picking up all 5. I picked up all 4 and nearly teleported away. And I'm like, oh, hold on, because I remember that specifically. Yeah, that happened. Like I nearly missed it. I did pick up the one that's actually here, right? Yeah, I got that one. The only one I could think of is it's just one of the pot guys. I've missed one of the pot guys somewhere. Like I killed them but never actually picked up the drop, which I've done a couple times, not with fragments but with other items. I've killed something and just never picked it up. Got that one. The only thing I could think of is just be one of the pot guys that I just forgot to pick up, but I remember picking all of them up. I remember picking this one up because the Curse Blade was chasing me. I remember being like, oh fuck, gotta pick it up quickly. I don't even know how to check which ones I'm missing. So I don't know how to check drops with Smith box. Fuck! I don't know where it is. I've ticked off every single one. I killed the hippo there. Got the one from the Grace. Got the one from the dude. Got the one from... I don't know. I'm just somehow missing one. I just have no idea where it's gone. All right. So as far as I know, this fight is going to cause a lot of issues. It's going to be somewhat similar to the Nut Run, where slow casting speed paired with a small hitbox equals problems.
The depths of your foolishness!
So if I cast it like right here, this should hit Midra in phase 2. No. He's a real bastard for doing that just then. Bro, I'm next to you. Why did you do the range attack when I'm next to you? I'm dead. Oh. We got lucky. He did the good attack. There you can see anything Frenzied Flame related, the damage he does to us is just insanely high. Although RNG is getting better. Oh, I don't have the physical resistance talisman. Oh, that did so much damage. What? That hits you? How big is that AoE? Okay, just give me another good opening. You might cancel out of this. Oh no, no cancellation. Hold still. Crouch. Cast. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, he has a lot of AoEs, like ground-based AoEs that can hit us, but pretty much every single one of his attacks can't hit us. I'm pretty sure if he didn't have any of his big, like, long AoEs, I think he has one attack that could hit us. Like 1 or 2 attacks that could actually hit us. All right. There is Midra though. Now let's do meta. Go do the fingies. How many bosses do we have to go? 3? Meta, Remainer, and Radahn.
Well, I am. It is a inland seeing that we allow me to. It is said that one's fate. I only wish to help those who are not mistaken. You are a.
All right. First finger ruins. Hey, 700. What do you think count's gonna be hard? We're not doing all remembrances. I'm sorry, all bosses. It's just all main bosses. In the game for Rain of Fire, Rykard, easily. 80% resistant to fire. Like, Rykard would easily be the hardest boss on a run like this. I should do it. Fuck that. I'd be doing at most, like maybe if you're lucky on a good day, 500 damage per cast. How many channel points? Fucking 500,000. Fuckers. I ain't doing that shit. That should be boring. You already watched me fight Rykard for long enough, like fucking 2 hours in the bare fist run. There, if you wanna watch me fight Rykard with no damage, go watch the bare fist Rykard run. I want for it? Nothing. Fuck that. I don't want to do it because A, it's wasting time, and I need to be editing after this. I have actual work to do today. Should I edit this run this afternoon and get the video out like ASAP? I could probably edit this like tonight easily. We're 3 hours and 14 minutes and we have 3 bosses to go. 2 of them are very weak to fire. One of them we dodge all of their attacks. I could probably squeeze out the video within the next like couple of days. Remembrance weapon stream? No, I'll be doing those in a couple of days time. Check snap. There's just a fucking dick pic. For fuck's sake. A million links to get Lego Batman 3. Oh, is anybody else doing this? Like a Rain of Fire only? Or am I gonna be doing worlds first, all main bosses, DLC? I checked and I didn't find any. I was like, oh, what? Surely, you know, this patch came out 12 hours. Like when I woke up, I was like, it's like 12 hours since the patch. I wonder if anyone's even done. Surely someone's done a run by now. But I checked and I couldn't find anything. Gumnut was what doing it. I got trapped twice! Come on! Doing as bad? Yeah, but the problem with that run is it'd be next to impossible to do it. To do like maybe 200, 300 damage per cast for as slow as it casts, like you'd never be able to do it on Radahn. Like even though you basically dodge every single one of his attacks, you'd never be able to do it on Radahn. And if they say it was bugged, let's just say hypothetically, the incantation was actually bugged, then it'd be like, I mean, like you could do some of the bosses, yes, but the sanity is not worth it. Losing your sanity over something like that would not be worth it. FP, yeah, but there is technically there is the FP regen stuff, you know, Starlight Shards and stuff like that. You got the new FP regen talisman, but you'd have to do the entire fight hitless with like pretty much 0 red meds. Like it'd be pretty much impossible. Melania, we'll dodge every single one of her attacks except like Waterfowl. Melania would be easy with this build. But we're just concentrating DLC today. No funny business. We're speedrunning this bitch. I'm getting worlds first, whether you like it or not. Together, we will devour the very gods. Immune. He's immune to all damage types. Skin too thick. That is the wrong fucking incantation. God. Oh, die, please. Oh my god, every fucking time. It's like the fucking 5th boss on this run that hasn't died. I love how the only thing we've actually died to so far as well is just NPCs. Fucking hell. Oh, that's a tale as old as time. Do the cheese? The cheese would probably knock her off the ladder, wouldn't it? I'll give it a shot. Oh, my bank though. Fuck is they're not knowers, or they're not knowers. They don't know about the mystic arts. The legend himself. Did you just input read me getting on the ladder? Why did you backstep? Oh, did they fix it? Oh, they might have fixed it. Okay, no, they haven't. Damn, you just backstep attacked me. Yeah, destroyed, idiot. Alright, now Meta is a very, very big target. She's also, I don't think she's less resistant to fire. Oh, sorry, I don't think she's like weak to fire, but I think she's just less resistant. So her damage should still be good, but obviously she's in water, so... Another boss that sits in water the entire fight. How lovely. But yeah, she's a very big target, so she should still get hit quite a lot. Damn, why would you not run after me? Can you... finally the worst boss in the game. How? What hit me? Oh my god, the game is tweaking. Give me this. How? I'm getting hit by absolutely nothing. That's the fucking like 8th time this fight. Can't dodge that because it's just a garbage fucking attack. Do your spin. No, spin. I'm gonna fight her like no hit. This is probably the easiest way to fight her. I hate her. She's such a bad boss. I'm dead. Oh, I saved it. Oh, the 8,000 damage, holy shit! She's such a bad boss though, I admit. She is a terrible, terrible boss. Also, she's the sister to Elden Beast. I don't know why she doesn't count as god. Or at least a demigod of sorts. Alright. That is Meta dead. Now we gotta go do Ramina. Actually, first, I do want to get rid of Horn Scent from the fight. So I think I saw him here. Yeah, he's here. I want to get rid of Horn Scent.
I saw that vent. It seems where now.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must go while I might no wait, I can wheel. I should have thought. Those are bird. Those are bird. I'm afraid he insisted in his day. Who cleave, he claimed that I died before he I'm afraid he. I've come, there's I'm quite. I've come to, there's I'm quite.
Bro, you have to talk so much.
I've come, there's I'm quite.
Wait, what? Can we not do it?
I'm quite.
Does Mesmer soft lock his questline? Does Mesmer soft lock his questline at all, like entirely? Where the fuck did he go?
There's I'm quite.
I thought it was Remainder that soft locks that sorry, hard locks all the quest lines. He's just fucking vanished. He might invade in a row. No, we would have been kicked off Torrent. Yeah, okay, I guess we might be doing haunts and stuff. The thing is, Quest has been completely soft lock, unless he was in the Shadow Keep. He got removed from the Altus. Alright, yeah, I guess we just do Remainer then. Looks like we're doing all 3 NPCs, unfortunately. Should be fine though. The damage is insane. I wonder. Oh no. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? That shouldn't have hit me. Soak it in. Wait, why? Where's the fire? Alright, the true combo, of course. Why was there no death sounds? she just went silently. There was no death sounds or anything. Well, that's Romina dead. Burnt to an absolute crisp. We have to do the NPC battle because FromSoft are a huge bag of cunts. That's why. Sometimes. If it comes to NPCs, it's all the time. And if it comes to bosses, it's very, very rarely. But then they even out to just sometimes. They seem to put NPCs in every fucking corner of their games. Or NPC fights specifically. Get away from me. Is stream bugging out? Bro, Twitch has been bugging out all day. My connection says it's fine, but Twitch is just tweaking. Let's tank it. That's how you play this game, right? Just don't dodge. What? Oh my god, he's bugging out. Did they change his AI? He's not supposed to summon once you're on this. Oh, you're still chasing after me. Sorry, thank you for the 2 months. It's 11 months? 2 months. Yes, exactly. Oh, fuck, I'm so dead. I hate this area. They truly made an area worse than the entirety of, like, any of their games. Like, the worst area. Yeah, it's 11 months. I don't know why I said 2. How long are you on? Oh, you're on like 30 something, aren't you? 33 months. Yeah, they really did make the worst area in the game. In any of their games with the Near Limb. Like, it looks so fucking pretty. It's literally, Shrine of Amana all over again. Like, it looks so pretty. But then actually playing the area is just the worst experience of your life. Because they just add enemies fucking everywhere. Is this the subs? Yeah, I believe so. I think it would say, like, if you lose your streak, it says like sub for like you know, sub for 10 months, longest streak 30 months or something. Yep, he's bugging out. Fuck me. This Twitch is 11. I don't know either. Oh, we have to go get the fragment that's in fucking Whoop Whoop, don't we? I love that they have true combos. It's really fun. Oh my god. Why? Why is a hitbox a huge fucking pillar that you can't dodge beneath when they're fucking 50 meters in the air? This has already happened this run. These things are the fucking worst hitboxes ever. You beat Bale? Huge. Why did you activate like 6 years too early? Gift subs? Oh. I wish there was a way to tell. Probably like 20. At least 20. 20 to 30, I reckon it'd be. You gave 50? Nah, not at once. The highest sub count I've been was 30 something. It was like 33 or something. You and I could put a hail of harpoons in his rotten hide. Epic. Okay, so the last one, it's I think this one should be the closest. Nope, I meant this one. This one. Third time's the charm. I'm far too disabled to try and do this, man. No, this is the right way. What? Of course, meshes. Look at this mesh. Really? You saw me? Oh, okay. Apparently shocking a flame grab me strength. As long as he doesn't do the grab attack. Can you like... Jesus Christ. Why is your hitbox so much worse than the small ones? I swear, the bigger they get, the worse the hitbox is. Okay. Hopefully this fight should be fine. It's 3 NPCs, but since it is technically a huge AoE attack, we should be able to hit multiple NPCs at once. We've got Natan to take aggro, hopefully. But still, NPC fight, so this could just be like the hardest fight of the run so far. 3 NPCs as well, with the largest HP bars out of all the NPCs we fought.
The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be.
Ringed finger weapon. I've got a run coming up where I beat the entire game with only using finger-based apparatuses. The finger sorceries, the 2-finger weapons, stuff like that.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow
Damn.
Tis just as said it could be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please redeem our clan.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
I don't understand why Dryleaf Dane gets to heal so much. Why do they just switch? Why are they tag teaming? I'm gonna get them close to each other. Then I can hit both at once.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles stitch you into death.
Did he just cancel his own attack? Bro, come on. Oh my god, that is right. Of course, they buffed it so it doesn't staggers you now in light attacks. Just kill me. I'm not winning this. I'm gonna fill up my bottle. Yeah, this fight is just absolute just dog shit. Genuinely like the worst fight FromSoft they've ever made. So fucking bad.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
How did he not die from that? Why is he still alive? Why are you still alive?
Mikala, please. Redeem.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Bro, the lack of the anti-poise. Yeah, he cancels his attacks. How can he animation cancel? How is he doing that? Bro, how is the animation canceling?
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my soul. Its needles that will stick you into death.
Yep, good. Really good fucking fight from us, you fat fucking retards. You fat fucking retards! Why the fuck would you make this fucking useless fight? Fuck's sake! Fucking hell! Useless fucking pricks. Fuck's sake, why? Why would you make this shitty fucking fight? Natan was such a fucking dumb cunt. Jesus Christ, just attack them.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth, Lord of Marika.
Okay, I'm glad that I touched the ground and the incantation. It stole my FP, and the incantation still didn't go off. It's crazy that I touched the ground and the incantation still didn't go off, but it still stole my fucking FP. They really just, like, love making the worst bosses in existence. How do they make... How is Mesmer and these fucking twats in the same fucking game? It baffles me. How? How are they in the same fucking game? I just don't understand that. How is it possible?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
So this NPC is just fucking retarded. And he doesn't really run after you.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please. Redeem our clan.
Where's Natan? The twat's just gone. Apparently, touching yes on their summon sign doesn't actually summon him. It's a bug. Remember, guys, it's a bug.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Oh my god.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree,
say, you took my fucking FP. You better fucking die. How? He should die in 2. I've done 5 casts and he's still not dead. Just kill me. I'm actually not doing this fight.
Don't you dare approach
Nice one.
Caligula the kind.
I used the physic like 6,000 times and it doesn't work.
And our ally will never allow this.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth-Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Nicola, please.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Little shitbag bugged out again. How? How did the summon sign bug out twice now?
By way of apology,
God, this
I
fight
will
is so
reveal
bad.
the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Oh. How they ever thought this was like just a fight is insane. And they're mandatory. Can't forget that it's mandatory. I don't think I have enough FP for this because the time bugged out. I should normally have like at least an extra like 8,000 both of them. If they gave NPCs actual stamina and FP, like NPC fights, that fixes them pretty much. Nearly almost like fixes them. And also just not making, you know, multi-NPC fights is also a pretty good idea. I'm out of FP. All because Natan bugged out. This fight should never have been mandatory. This should have been like a... You can do Leader's quest line or something.
Make the world.
It never should have been a mandatory fight, which thank God in Convergence it's not going to be. Like, I'm not going to include this in the video because there's no point. It's not a boss, so like there's no point to include it in the actual video. Just a waste of time. Of both myself and the devs who made this fight. Myself, what? I used ER tool to make myself invincible because it's not a fight. It won't be included in the video. It's just a waste of time. As I just said, it's a waste of time. It's something that shouldn't exist in the game. And it has always been optional. Like, the way they could have done this, handle that better, is have it just be... I said a little redder. What's her name? Leader. And treat Leader like an actual boss with the boss bar by herself, and it's like Frida's fight, where it's NPC sized, but it has an actual moveset and poison, all that sort of shaz. That's how that fight should have been done, which I'm pretty sure is what the Convergence guys are going to do. They're going to turn that into an actual proper boss fight, which is very exciting. I'm excited to see what they do. Oh, that damage is crazy good. So let's just try this. If I stand next to him, he can't hit us. How did that hit me? Surely this is a good punishable attack right here. Wait, the stomp doesn't have a hitbox on it? Did you see that? The stomp didn't have... Wait, why does the stomp not... Oh, shit. Why does the stomp not have a hitbox on it? How does that hit me every time? I'm standing in the right position and everything. Every time. I'm standing to the right position. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, his name. I forgot that. Damn. Apparently you can avoid like 80% of his attacks with like this spell because you just press yourself against the ground. Damn. This spell is good. Those got us. Also, thank you for the raid. Fucking hell. That was really easy. How is the easiest way to deal with Radahn to use what was one of the worst, what was the worst incantations in the game? Is now like the easiest way to deal with Radahn because you just don't have to dodge like a single one of his attacks. Well, run was a lot of fun. Also 4 hours. Way faster than I was expecting. Right. There you go. Yeah, this spell is insane. Insanely good now. In fact, in my opinion, they have done it probably too much. Like, you know, doing like 12,000 damage against the Divine Beast. That is like, it's like so fucking good now. So yeah, I don't know what I'll do next. Romina, like, yeah, might do, you know, the Romina's butterflies. What are they called?
Promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Rotten butterflies, is this it? Yeah. Maybe I do this next. I think I've got a mozzie bite on my fucking arm. Oh, there you go. Yeah. The NPC fight, I still just can't get over how shit it is. Mozzie, a mosquito. Either that or a... I don't know. It's fucking itchy as shit, though. Well, that's gonna be it for today. I am gonna be starting the Remembrance run soon. Gonna be doing a lot of editing, so yeah, look out for the Remembrance runs. I'll be starting them. When am I going away? Friday. I'm not going away this Friday. It's next Friday, right? Yeah, it's only the 31st today. Yeah, so I should start the Remembrance runs. If I edit this today, Poison tomorrow, start the, like, 4 days? Where am I going? Oh, no. It's Blue Mountains. Like, a couple hours drive. Just for the weekend. Although, I'm probably just gonna be stressed the whole weekend being like, I need to do work. Especially once I do the remembrance runs before that, I'm like, I have to script it and I gotta do all this shit. I got fucking bites all over me, what the fuck? Huh. But yeah. The remembrance runs should be starting soon. I'd say 4 or 5 days. I saw this got buffed, like I wasn't planning to do this stream ever, but I got fucking buffed. I'm like, okay, doing it. Immediately doing it, ASAP. And yeah, I do believe that might actually be world's first. So, thumbs up for that. Suffer from NPC, yeah. NPC suffrage. But yeah, I'm off for now. I'm gonna go edit. And